Good morning. Hello, Fallnack and Laviz. Yes, we are doing an early start today. Gotta give myself extra time to finish this. Just in case. So I don't have many quests left, but I know how long those cutscenes can be, so I don't know if 4 hours will be enough, if I'm being honest. Grip gel. This was very expensive at one point. Not anymore. Do I have this anywhere? No. We'll just toss it. Let's make sure. Yeah, I don't need any of these. I feel like we're actually pretty close to rank 15. Oh, and I think today is the day that we can put bids on houses for the next weekly plot biddings. Okay, not as close as I thought, but close enough. I need to open all these chests. I'll probably just end up selling all of it because I don't think I need to use it. What is this? Oh yes, I was doing crafting and gathering stuff yesterday. But that's gonna have to wait for now. Getting right back into the MSQ. Gargantua hide. That's it. That makes sense. I just hope you have the inventory space for all of it. This place is nice. Alright. Woklamat's frustration is fairly palpable. I can feel it. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about the business of Sphene going into a slumber. Both of your retainers have room? Must be nice to not have to worry about having crafting materials. I'll never know what that's like. What am I doing? Actually, I could have just teleported back. I'm an idiot. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken out recent arrivals on a tour? Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour? Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy? Wait, what? Is that Arenville? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Oh, that's... Is that who I think it is? Yeah, it's Kifkiwa. It has to be. It is! Kifkiwa! None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. It was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for a while now. Arenville. Now, you come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help you with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Ooh, a zipline. That's cool. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting there for you. See little elemental signs in there. With that enduring pushiness, it could only be Kefkiwa. Let's go. Yeah, I guess that's not a lot of stuff. Are there other elemental doors? Oh, yeah, actually. Earth, fire. No lightning. I just see earth, fire, wind, water. You don't appear to be... Bleep boop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. A lot of the NPCs have the PvP set. What a charming place. It is fitting, though, I will say. I almost used it, too. I do have the pants, though, actually. That's them. The people's fiend strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. That's what I thought. What? I mean, to be fair, they really shouldn't exist. They should have died long ago. But to be the one to do that also is gonna come with its own set of complications, unfortunately. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only one who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't think I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to the other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the other victims of the attack of Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died? We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with the endless created from them. Oh, wow. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Man. Her own memories are stored within the mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of the living memory. I could gather that. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which can exploit to shut it down from within. So it's like a defense mechanism. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from the worlds. She's going to be pissed. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the mesoterminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation records, but found nothing. It's a truly bothersome system they've created. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wishes. And, as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people. They brought forth the eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kifkiwa. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit the place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. KG Talk, thank you for the follow and welcome. I hope you're having a good morning. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Yeah, I don't think we need to meet the people. But whatever, look. Yeah, but it's her story, so whatever she wants to do is what we're doing. Whoa, what are those things? Oh, that's what Kakiwa was. Oh, you've been doing Crystalline Conflict? I love Crystalline Conflict. Yeah, queues are pretty good for that usually. They're probably better now with, the expansion. At this time in the morning, it was hard when I would do it. But at peak times, it's always like insta-queue. And the good thing about that is rolls don't matter, so. Alright, Lavis, have a good day at work. Hopefully I'll be done with MSQ. In the next 5 hours. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life. And we've been willing away in the hours reminiscing. It may have been like more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Alright guys, have fun. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Tao too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. You there. Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? She looks like Isabel. A little bit. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manners of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Isle Volcane. Oh, they have ice cream in a volcano place? Interesting. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me my hand shaking. A hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go have some right now. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? I want the ice cream, actually. Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Wow, I like this place. Can I live there? What's with the creature head? Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Those are giant popcorns. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. They do say that. That's a solid crunch right there. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good God, it tastes like nothing at all. They're all watching. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? It's interesting. Ha. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Alright, when I had the octagonal fruits, or hexagonal fruits, whatever, they're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again any time. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Oh, I didn't actually. No? I must say, I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Is he on the other side? Of course he is. Can I go in the water? Oh, I can. So it would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubled him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Do we really need to help this random guy? Grahatia wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years. And what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? Kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence disappeared, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given from form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But I thank you for your kind concern. Alright, I guess I'm gonna get it for him. Or does that not matter since he's given up? Oh, nope. Oh, I should switch jobs and unlock those areas so I get experience on Ninja. That's an interesting weapon. Hello, good morning, Dry Jeweler. How are you doing this morning? I actually just said I was going to do this and then I did not. Can I just jump across? Will that reveal it to me? Yes, it will. Let's also go up here really quickly. We'll just jump across the bay. I have not tried that. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Well, you know, just this ring I got off that fiend. Good heavens. This is it. This is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Tiny. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. What if she's found someone else in all that time? I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly. That's why I decided to do which I had failed to do life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. Oh, okay. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards. She could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Why is he getting it? Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by the gondola? Are we going to go on the gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Will that provide faster transportation? Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. There's literally one right next to us. Okay, good. It is bringing us there. Gondolier. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Oh, that must be her.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
I'm guessing you have.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose.
Well,
I did
I think that
all
goes
that
without
I
saying.
could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way. But so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Alright, where are we now? Is this the same spot? I don't even know. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. That's because it has been. Having met Endless like you, Clace, I feel we've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Tiny. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Still not the end? Kryl and Erenvale are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Tiny? Well, I got a ring for someone so he can propose to his, lover in life. Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. I see. That the terminal can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. Okay. The appearance of an Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which ones apply. I'm insufferably exquisite. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and yet have been a blessing forward afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see that world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a real proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me, for now. While we wait for Kryl and Laneshbia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old, and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountain apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping we could get them working again. Giving control units a douse of aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switching them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshbia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Hey, Fresh. I would say good morning to you, but it's probably afternoon, so good afternoon. Oh, only two of them? Oh, they're doing the other ones. Thanks, guys.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Doesn't look like it. Oh! It's working.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I'm guessing this is part of the show. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, actually.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
This is what the LaGuardia airport looks like these days.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Where are you? Wuklamat!
Is that Namati? What was her name?
God.
Namika.
It's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as
Can
my
she not
own.
hear us?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
I mean, it is.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Utlamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No.
No, no. I'm still alive.
Oh, good.
You're
good.
not.
Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
She's gonna say yes.
It's not a dream.
No, no.
Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured.
You
to
have
come
no
so
idea.
far.
All right, Fresh.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
Why is she glowing?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life.
Oh, right.
And it was because I was a part of yours.
So I'm guessing this is how she is actually, like,
When
currently.
I lost my child.
But that
to
was the
illness,
happiest part of her
I
life.
thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I promise.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Will we? We're about to end all the endless.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead.
Right.
We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Alright, here we go. Fresh. Done. Some people just have too many crystals to spend. Switch over to Ninja for the experience. Back to Sage. Just to make sure, Kifkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut his terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Unfortunately, it's not possible to restore Canal to its present form. Oh. So once I do this, everything's gonna go away? Oh, that sucks. Alright. We gotta press on, though. I can see them, so it looks like you're good. Good morning. Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. This is gonna be rough. If you still wish to speak with people or see sights, okay, we're gonna do it. Yeah, I don't know how to explain that. Goodbye, Namika. Even the gondola.
Sleep tight, everyone.
I'm guessing we're gonna go to the arrow vault last. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but the only way now is forward. That is true. Oh good, more yellow dyes I get to choose from. Kifkiwa regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourselves, so I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless, it's our duty as to the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention it. While shutting down the terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you can lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Speak with the Yesterland Guard. That's going to be the carnival area, I'm guessing. Hold on a second. Oh, holy, there's ether currents here. I haven't gotten any, I don't think. And there's a ether current quest. We're not going to do the quest. But yeah, we'll get that ether current. That's right there. Yesterland is the Earth area. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Ugh, a place of children? That sounds awful. Oh, look at us. Pros at the zipline. Alright. Hello, everybody, but it's time to die. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge has engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. I'm put in mind of Limeg. It feels like the gold. I would say the gold saucer. Feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance. And I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. That looks pretty cool. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need and get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. What are those things? Interesting. Old-fashioned house. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles that lies submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit old-fashioned and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Oh, Otis. Oh, it's right here. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Yeah, I can't see anything like that now. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. I mean, it's gotta be him. Just doing a wide scan right now of the area. Oh, a Spriggan? Was it killed by that bat? A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Is that Otis? I think that's gotta be Otis. Was he engaged in battle? It looked like he just watched me.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong. That was amazing, Otis.
Ah, it is
And you
Otis.
too, mister.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, Could you really be that Otis?
Yeah. I think so.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
Lamia.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
He's not gonna know any of that.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
See?
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
Well,
Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know.
yeah, but obviously he doesn't remember. An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
Alright, so
I take my leave of you.
you go do
Good
that.
day.
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same one we met at Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. Might that explain why he's here in this way? In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. There's nothing you need to tell him. Lamia is eager to go after Otis. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in a mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration? That might warm him to us. He's set off this way. Come on. Okay, I do agree that he probably knows something about Queen Sphene because he did know her in life. But that's the only reason we should be seeking him out. Oh, man. Just throwing an experience away here. It's gotta be up there. I don't have to go higher. Is that him? That is him. Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. Is he talking about, Sphene? I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Hello, Arkmoon. What's so spooky about it? You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal or whatever. It's fine. Shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. Hilarious. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join? Like, there's definitely imminent doom on the line. You may as well. You did, but we thought maybe we could help you. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, right? I am, and if truth be told, we are in need of dire assistance. We are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. You better not tell us to be actors in it. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. That I could do. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together you two will be cheering and bearing. Why? Why do I have to wear an animal costume? Anything to make the children happy. She already looks like an animal, so she really shouldn't need an animal costume. Let's see. Yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh, it's Dumbo. Oh, it's a glamour. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Yeah, exactly. Ready, are you? Let us have you don your costume at once. He's gonna make me a chocobo, isn't he? Or a Moogle. It's a Moogle. Oh, I'm a rabbit? Interesting. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fall to that delight. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts from here, in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my preparations here. Should your costume wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis to progress. To change back to normal garments, move away too far. I don't need to read that. It's no command, just talk to them. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. It's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. There's only one up here. Oh? Are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. I see one right there. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've never seen it before, so I was gonna give it a miss. But if you say the special this time, then all right, I'll go. That's what I've been thinking. Every time they say hello, Mr. Rabbit. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? You want to play with us, do you? No, I just want you to go to the play. It's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend? I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Yeah, it is pretty early. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play? Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. It should be done. Alright, Otis. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Gotta let me keep it. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. For you. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're an endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play is about to start soon. Or isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue. Let's talk later, then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. Would you say to performing in the play as well? No, thank you. No, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. And I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What if I have in mind the two of you will do a little swords play? A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. This is certain to please children, and without the needs for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblom scum. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. More costumes. While there isn't much time for rehearsal, little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to a photo to Proto-Alexandria and wait for further instructions. We should just turn it off now, because they're gonna die anyway, so what does it matter? That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yeshland and the Endless in it will also fade away. Exactly. So let's give them a show to... No one's gonna remember it. They're gonna be dead. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is to seek to persevere through his celebration. Okay. Let's go this way. It's not what I meant to do. Get more experience. Guessing I have to go all the way around to get there. Yeah. Stay away from those Kiwa look-alike things. This castle looks pretty cool. Move out of the way. I'll just go to this one, I guess. I can't zoom from over there. That's unfortunate. Alright. Chapu, get out of here. Oh yeah, let's check if there's any ether currents near here. 49 northeast. Oh, how'd I miss that? It's literally right there. Those look like giant acorns. Same amount. Used to the last one having less. And all the other ones, they were all 5 and 5, so. Better not put me back in that rabbit costume.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrum, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
I'm with Aramil.
Ha! Yeah! I am killed!
Really selling his performance, huh, Book?
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Princess Fiend is not that short.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
This is stupid.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
Right.
But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
She's down.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already? And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Way to bring it back there, Wook.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
Don't worry, the memories will all be gone soon enough.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
Oof.
And so I'm given to wonder. Do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yes.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth.
Uh-huh.
Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. But...
It does. It isn't quite the place
Yeah.
you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live.
Mm-hmm.
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd.
Well, that's what happened.
But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
For who?
Ah,
Sven?
no. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was it like?
He was a badass robot knight, actually. Proud and valiant knight of the realm.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja.
Alright, look.
Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
Well, he's young, so he should have a long life ahead of him.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Is it time? If only I could fly. What are they doing down here? Oh, this is the... Well, we're here. Having you doubts? No. That was a nice back crack I got. No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Tiny, then I am too. Upon shutting down the geoterminal, it will not be possible to restore Yesterland to its present form. It is unfortunate that we have to lose the areas in the current form that they're in.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
It's a lot to carry with us.
I see.
There it goes. Yeah, another zone. Gone. Memories taken. Just looks like a wasteland afterwards. I wonder what if it'll go back when we're done with the MSQ, or if it'll just remain like a wasteland. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality, but I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Oh, level 100 quests. That means there's only 7 more. Okay. If Kiwa would guide you to the next zone. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break right now. And I will resume. I think I'm definitely gonna be able to finish today. So, I will be right back. Okay, break is over. Time to finish this. Wait, what? There's an S rank here somewhere? I can't even get to all the areas, so I guess we'll just continue. Kefkiwa would guide you to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Alice Volcane in the northeast. That's the fire zone, from what I saw. Place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're going to use the zip lines again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate. Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Yes, we are back. Back to the beginning. Oh, so Leonode Pyro, I'm guessing that's where we're going now. Bleep bloop. Error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to the Alice Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the area of Vala. Oh, this place looks cool. Oh, I found it. Ooh. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. No, not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. Yeah. That there's a terminal. It does look like a terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. So we're going into the volcano. Nice. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronvale. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wild birth. Poor Aaronvale. He's still coming to terms with it. We can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. For the travels. Just do a quick left, right, and then, oh, perfect mount for this area. Lava crabs. Interesting. More of these things? They're in like every zone. I want to know where the hunt is. Oh, party's gone already. Maybe another one will form. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafkiwa heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kafkiwa and see what the building's about. Do they mean that? Oh, I should have went and got the aetheryte. Oh well. I'll get there eventually. Let's see, where is it? They're over there? Is that where it is? If that's the case, I'll just grab this aetheryte and head over there really quick. Looks like it is. Oh, is it dead? I guess so. Damn. Alright, well, that was kind of a waste. Could there be more other instances? Probably not. Oh, good morning, Lunacrel. How's your morning going? How are you doing? Huh, looks like a Coliseum or something. Good. I'm doing good as well. Looks like I'm actually going to be able to finish the MSQ this morning, so... Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. It also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadion. It may well be a legacy to the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside and for a look. Are they both summoners? Ooh, that's gonna be cool, actually. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're dead.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Yes, I would.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
She swept the floor with him. Could that be?
Is something wrong?
Not about you at the moment, look.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
She
Impossible.
does.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh.
She's got her dad's eyes.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Enjoy it while it lasts, Kryl.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
So her parents are definitely endless now. Does that mean they weren't at first, when they first came here? 20 years ago? trials aren't endless. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Crowd has regained some composure. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Smells pretty fitting, too. It's so close, it's not even worth teleporting. $3.15 to the west. Well, I'm going to the east, so it's got to be like over there. Rainbow pools. Are you dead? She looks it. These are like the same size, actually. This one's definitely deeper. Oh, can we jump in here too? Yeah. We should see if we can jump in the lava. They all look steaming. What are they saying? It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Valdesian. And this is Tiny, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some rubrique pubile to ease the way. Am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Are you gonna make me make food for them? Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you'd like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Can I just get you some water? Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived, Boklamat. Just putting what I learned to Nyaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes nothing like to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. That's why you shouldn't have said that. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. And going along with the idea, Cryo likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alile requested? Something cold, ironically? This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetherite, Tiny, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. The Aetherite's right here, so... Ooh, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Cold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Alice Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuse. That seems like the logical thing to get, so... Can I just get it? No, I gotta talk to these people here? A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. At least Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Is this the stall right here? What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I can use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. To the southwest. Oh, that's far. The Aetherite is to the west, though, so maybe... Oh, it's northwest. Never mind. You can't keep up with me. Ha! So you're here too? Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. I mean, we have 4 hands between the 2 of us, so... You're talking to a transportation expert. After this expansion, yeah. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's been taken care of. See you back at the springs. She could have taken 1. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? I'll take 3, please. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Enjoy. Deliver ice cream before time runs out. You'll have 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail? Oh, fail, not fall. It literally takes like 10 seconds to get here. How do you fail this? Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Tiny.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
It does look pretty good.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Like Kryl said, it's been 20 years.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Just let them sit there. It's none of our business. Where is he going? Ugh.
Raha?
Okay.
What is he doing?
That's what I was saying.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
I mean, we got them for you
It
to
doesn't
eat them.
taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
It's gonna melt in like 10 seconds. You guys better hurry.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
I'm always craving dessert.
So much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Okay.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know.
Yeah.
We sent our
Trial
daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The Echo.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
Oh, are we actually gonna do that?
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Oh man, this quest is done. That one was a little quicker than, or was it? Because I think I did 2. Yeah, actually. How are you doing this morning, Melissa? Tiny, Raha, Lamati, with your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. I don't really want any of these, but I guess I'll take the spell speed one. It's better than not existing. Okay, we have 5 quests left. Leafing through the past. Kryl is eager to learn about the Malalia people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malalia's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation. The scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malalia, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Yeah, cats do like to do that. You're gonna walk in and see your TV on the floor. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malalia homeland was like? Ding ding. Correct. Where do you come from? Well, what's going on? The ancient home of the Malalia people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Seems like we don't really have a choice, so... Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway. You used to have 5, now you have 8 cats? Oh man. The panel bears information on the history of Malalia. In the distant past, the Malalia abide in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited the bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. For when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatured weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one, the Malalia fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who still lived could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Okay. Oh man, it's a lot of extra cats you got there. The Malalia are keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speakers of their spiritual leader fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them with a golden path, one that shone like a light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Malalia have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. Okay. The gifted proved invaluable to their new homeland. While they employed their calculations to act arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to known as Electrope. Through the ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of other elements. Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like that new magic is gonna be arcane magic, especially since going through the Arcanist story quest, it talks about them using calculations for magic as well. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrope, the Malalia were favored by the rulers of many nations. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Well, we know it did. Clearly it did. And not just 1, 2. 6 is that's a lot. Aw, I can't read these ones. This place looks cool, actually. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Malalia, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze over the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here. I can't really see through it. With the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic? That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Okay. If there are no objections, okay, I'll do the honors. Brazier of Eternal Summer. Long ago, people dwelled on Isles of Eternal Summer where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned to bounteous waters of barren ice. That is true. Oh, that's good. It's always good to be able to see. The speaker opened a portal through which our people fled, however, she alone had remained. Not true. They couldn't get it to open again. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malalia not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. Such despite to be outside, we were favored by rulers of many nations. That is true. We like that one. While lightning threatened the world, we Malalia turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. That is not true. They were not able to return to the homeland. Let's see if I was correct. Remember, you must light the bridge to believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yes. Very well. Let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Thank you. Great work, Tiny. I knew you could do it. It's a good thing I read those things. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malalia had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of the endless frost. The legend holds that during the age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of economy, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalias, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Okay. Good morning, Lupo. How many of these quizzes are there? I guess we're going to find out. Hopefully not a lot. How are you doing this morning? Why am I unable to change? So standing on this thing? Welcome. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malalia themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer. That it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one? Already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. I have no idea, actually. It's going pretty good, actually. We are, like, since we're, like, halfway done with this, I'm assuming. Less than 4 quests away from finishing it. Yeah, we're at the home stretch. So, how many kind of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? No, but I'm gonna... Oh, wait, wait a sec, are these the masks? Right here? They look like masks, right? I'm gonna say there's 5 then. Do any of them look the same, though? These 2 kind of look the same. Oh my god, there's so many! I'm gonna have to look at them all. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 1, 2. Those are the same. So there's 2. 3, that one's different. That one looks like that one. So at least 3. That's a new one, so that's 4. So there's... I'm gonna call this one the spike one, this one the gate one, this one the mustache one, this one the spiral-eyed one. So we got mustache, spike, gate, spiral. That's 4. Okay, I don't see any other different ones. Those 2 are the same. I'm gonna go with 4 then. I'm also gonna get that Aether Current first, since it's right here. Yeah, imagine I didn't look up. 4. Final answer. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Well, that wasn't even an option, look. So, like Tiny, I also believe it is 4. Okay. That's good. As do I. Okay. The 2 smarter people also think it's 4, so... Four. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it. Where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next visit.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
That was not that bad.
If the legend is true, The Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Well,
By augmenting it with electro, preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
so we pretty much know nothing about it.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did preservation, Queen Scene seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Countless souls.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
For you to come back.
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered.
Oops.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest
Maya.
Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Is she gonna take that name from now on now?
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can't leave the terminal to us, you know.
I mean, it's gonna happen regardless, so doesn't matter. If she wants to do it, let her do it.
I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Tiny, I have been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Tiny, for trusting me with your life, and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through. Together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. I can just teleport back. That's what I'm doing. Oh, wait a second. It might not be from there. I mean, I have to go this way. Okay, yeah, I do. Oh, good thing. I didn't teleport. Oh, so close. What was the next one? 64 to the west? So it's like down. Oh, it is right there. Maybe I'll just walk back after I get this. Or, yeah, turn off the terminal. Oh, get out of here, you stupid pineapple. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Of course she does. Aaronvale, we're getting closer and closer. The next one is it? Goodbye, Lila and Robor. He hasn't said a word since we started doing this. Oh. It's like, what the hell? Alright. Are you alright, Cryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay. An explorer's delight. This is quest number 4 on the countdown. Kifkiwa is ready to head to the 4th and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us. Come, let's head to the 4th and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? We do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Let me just get that Aether Current really quick. Can I jump down here? I can't. How do I get there then? Oh, probably from over there. Alright, we'll do that another time then. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called. And it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I can guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a good idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronvale. As much as I wanted to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kifkiwa isn't only his mother. She's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go for now. We keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless. Hey, welcome back, Fresh. Yeah, verification, whatever. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Garden. Let's zip right in.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Elaneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
Oh, he's gonna lose it.
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I?
You saw what you could. I mean...
Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
True.
Kapiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies.
Yeah, how dare you.
What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Let's get it going.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I saw this coming.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Elaneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. I mean, I don't really think he gave his consent, but okay. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Can I skip the part where I befriend the Endless? Oh, that's the end of it? Keep doing that. God damn it. I gotta move that like all the way at the top. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It does look nice. It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Does that mean we'll see the Elpis flowers? Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Toral may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charleon's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Why does it keep giving me... I don't want piety. So I'm being forced to take the spell speed ones. Alright. 3 more quests. Again, with the same rewards. Kakiwa's eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery and disintegration. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Elenespria suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Toral, so I look forward to your insightings. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charleon myself, but I'd like to think I know it interesting when I see it. Okay. Any close aether currents to the west? So over there somewhere? Specimen observing endless. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within the capsules? Those capsules? Actually, I don't. I can barely see. Those species that either can't survive in wind path garden or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the Twelveswood. Yeah. They look exactly like it. I'm guessing these are supposed to resemble trees. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have been made so the composition resembles what found in nature environments. What's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in the real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the outlook here? Have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Well, we already ate, so I'm good. Oh, but I do have to go up. Oh, that's what the 8th right is anyway. Okay. Never mind. Still to the west. Terminal gazing endless. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lolly ho" in a spirited manner. I know exactly where that is. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Lifa tree it was named. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. So the Lifa tree at Conde Petit. I'm gonna actually... It's not over here. I know that's what the dwarves would say. I even have the emote, I think. There it is. Can I do that to him? That doesn't do anything. Alright. Let's get back to Kefkiwa. Ah, welcome back, Tiny. Kryle has just delivered me the most fascinating report. And have some engaging impressions to share too. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? Well, well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkapaka, you could tell more about the treants as you know them. They do like to hurl acorns. They are native to Twellswood, where they prey upon even wolves. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagined, there are creatures that served as their prey. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? Yes, actually, it does. That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperature climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch a sight of the large scaleskin? A large scaleskin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastskin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scaleskin. The gleaners are at it. Very well. It was in Flower Field earlier. Should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. They're gleaning. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Well, I mean, if it has scales, I'm gonna have to say. Go on ahead, Tiny. I'll let the others know and then join you. Okay, but what if one of us agrees with one? Then there's not going to be a dominant vote. We need you, Kryle. I don't see it. You spot a beast resembling the H4 you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly looks of both scaleskin and beastskin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Covered in plant-like scales. It has deft little paws. It has a pointy snout. It is covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are hiding in foliage. There it goes. Having studied it, I'll believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows within the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with the other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastskin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first? Tiny has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing creation truly holds no end to mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we are having fun. Ah, hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ket and Ram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Oh. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. Oh, wow. To think that our paths have already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours, but mine, but Arenvale's too. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Eleneshbia to take up gleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been waiting to visit, the Claria Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Arenvale should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Tiny? Good. Rather go with you guys than be with them where Wook can say, let's go talk to the natives and see what we can learn. Then it's been settled. Let's do this. Oh. How dare you? Oh my god. The quest ends there? Oh god, I should not have ran through that. Alright, Chapu, you keep fighting. Oh, you're back. Get out of here. Southwest. It's like over there. How do I get there? Over here? I'm not in combat. Thank you. that a dolphin? Definitely looks like one. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. Capybaras? They don't look capable of flight. Ha ha ha. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. Alright, we have 2 more quests. This one is a journey never ending. And then the last one, titled Dawntrail. We are so close. Kifkiwa is ready to take to the sky on what Mwaparia back. Oh yes, welcome Adam. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable capybara, who are specially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, up, and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? Are you ready? Yes. Let's ride the Mewaparias. Wait for me. Oh, I don't actually have to control it. How exhilarating. I'll be damned. They really do fly. Do you think they were lying to us? Hey, the way we were able to fly information, don't we look like migrating birds? Sure thing. Except for on giant rodents. They haven't seen my silky mount then. Speaking of migrating birds, that I knew, but I learned it from a shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever Millard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you're having fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. I thought we'd get to ride a dolphin. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Tiny. Thank you for including me. For indulging. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Ugh, what's happening? It's time to say goodbye. We have to. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this, but when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? I'm sure she does. But we've already shut down 75% of the area. We can't let all that go to waste. Kryl just shut down her parents. It's time for you to do the same. I'm sorry. There it is.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Oh, damn.
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
It's a good thing we're not going through the events of Endbringer,
This
or
is as far as I can go.
he'd be a blasphemy a
As for the
long time
rest-
ago.
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand.
That's a cool tree in the background.
Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
This is something only you can do.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Tiny. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Ellen Eshbia. He'll be fine now. I know it. I mean, you can take the 100-foot walk over here with us. We'll leave this to you, Arenvale. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Yes. We're ready to move forward. There she goes.
That
Be
makes
strong,
all of them.
Arabelle.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
And we will strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Oh, damn.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
Too bad there are no
We
residents.
thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Alright. Last quest. Dawntrail. Lamia gazes firmly fixed on the Mezzo terminal. We'll carry out Kefkuba's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous. I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Mezzo terminal. I'm just gonna teleport. Let's just check this. It's probably the same one it was telling me about before. Oh. Can I just, cut the aether here and do the same thing I did to the other ones to end it? No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Mezzo terminal link like the others. Okay, so there goes my plan. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left a means of circumventing them. A problem that will send your souls into the terminal's memory bank. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain, and then seek out and stop Sphene. If the souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of a safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. It's our duty as the living. I'll do all I can to provide support, Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm accurately aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then, there is Fiend herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens the portal to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter, we won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends. It's time to settle this. Can we just knock it down? Oh, it's a dungeon. Alexandria. I like that. Here we go. Oh good, I get tomes of aesthetics from it. Back to the action indeed. Oh. That's cool. It literally just looks like a town. Viper Pictomancer, what a surprise. Oh, my portrait.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Oh, I've heard. Only 3 here, so I really don't have to do much. In terms of keeping the tank alive. Wait for me! I want that as a mount.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
These things look... Honestly, I have no idea what it looks like, to be honest. Oh, this thing again. This thing's health pool's enormous. Oh, there's another S rank in Yoctow. The last one was in Living Memory, so different area. But it is a Dawntrail S rank. Although with 6 instances in some areas, there's a lot of chances. Whoa! What is that? Immune response. I was gonna rescue him, but he seemed to handle it on his own. Stay away from those tentacles. Foreign entity removal initiated. Do you want to be outside or inside? I guess over here. Donut. Oh. I got you. I'll just throw one of those out. You gotta make sure you are ready to get in those. Throw this back on you. Get you up. This one again. Okay, so stay right here. Oh, can't stay right there actually. I actually have 3 for this. Nice. This doesn't do that much, so we'll be fine. Alright, what kind of loot we getting from this?
And
item
I
level
will
690.
protect you.
I'll take that. What's my trophy level now? 78. A ring would be better.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Whoa, what happened? Easy. They're gonna kill her. What's the potency on this? 360? 170. So that's 340. So, yeah. Dosis is better. I think only Scholar has a AoE that's effective against 2 mobs now. All the other healers need at least 3 for it to be potency positive. Dead. Go, go, go. Oh. Effects look cool. Amalgam.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Another Electro Wave? It's like the 4th time I've seen a boss with Electro Wave as an ability. Okay. All right. I don't know how I was supposed to tell that was coming. Oh, shoot. Well, Good luck. Yeah, that did not go according to plan. Let's see if I can figure this damn thing out. Maybe it's... like, I can't tell where it's gonna go off. Oh, you're dead. I don't know. He's still got a way to go. He's at 31%. Why is it the left side that's going off? I don't know what the tell is. It's gonna do damage. And it did all the damage.
Security risk confirmed. Initiate to notify security personnel.
I still have no idea how to tell. Oh, is it from the outside? Okay. I got it now. Okay, so we're safe over here. No way I got hit by that. Here. I have to sprint for that one. Go ahead with your electro wave. Alright. And once I figured that out, that was pretty easy.
You will all live on.
That's what you think.
And at the last, my final endless.
We'll just desynthesize this. Oh, my shoes. Or sorry, my ring. Needs to be extracted. What is mechanical pigs? Another treasure chest. She's giving accessories though. Actually, this is a level 100 one, right? It might only give accessories. Now that I think about it. Okay, see patterns on the floor already. Those are going to be used for something. Oh. Eliminator. She actually looks pretty cool. Oh, not electro wave? Oh, I just walked right into that. Extermination. Yikes. Should we go inside?
Simulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Move to the left, Lunar.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Ouch. How'd I get hit by one? Ooh, should have moved faster. Ah.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Yikes. 4% left. You guys can do this.
Attempting total annihilation.
See, I'm alive. Yeah. Another choker. Is it trial time? It has to be. I mean, what else would this square platform be for? And Fiend's back. So yeah.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
She ain't gonna listen.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh, man.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
What?
Wait! I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence.
She left me though? Because I have the echo, but Krile does too, so
According
no.
to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
That's what you think.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I baby?
I'm shutting you down. Oh,
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
I like the music. There it is. What is that? Is there no duty support for this? Interfos. Yeah, there's none. Oh wait, I have to withdraw. Damn it. I totally forgot I didn't uncheck this. So it seems to just be a simple square. Nothing out of the ordinary. It looks like a circuit board, or a motherboard even. Wonder if these lines will... I mean, they're definitely gonna mean something. I just need one tank and one healer. I guess I can go claim my adventures while I'm waiting. One. Two. Four. 5. Oh, we got 2 healers, just need 1 tank. That's garbage. I don't even have any. That's iron, that's why. Hinged fiber, I definitely have. Okay, this is not the fiber used for the round weapons. So let's get rid of that. See what these go for. 30. Oh, actually, yeah. All right.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Thank you.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Oh, I get 20 more aesthetics for being my first time? Did I get that for the other one too? I thought that'd be raid wide. I only avoided that because of luck. Is this the raid wide? The absorption of etheric. Oh, what? Oh. We are taking damage too, it seems. got it. Get away from me! Okay, I see it. Why is that one higher? Whoa. This is not a lot of room. I'm just gonna throw a shield out really quick. Oh, did he already have galvanized? Okay, you are dragging it, sir. Is there any way for him to avoid it? Are we okay without a knockback here? Let's see. Yes, we are. Alright, 2 people fell. Not horrible. I got Pictomancer. Oh no. Pull it away from me, please. I can't. Just wait for the Swift Cats to come back up. Legitimate force. I'm gonna say more toward the middle. Blue. Okay. Throw another one of these on you. What the heck is this? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Although we lost our main tank, so that part's not cool. I'm guessing we're gonna go back up. We gotta move. Okay, good. one got hit at all during that. What the hell is this? We got the Viper. This is a fun fight, I'll say. This again. Double up forwards. I should have waited. Okay.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sting, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Why would she do that?
Lamia. This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Okay, well, she's still in the machine.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
gonna happen.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steve. We will stop you.
True.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
What people? They're gone.
Leave that burden with us now. We were buried in your stead.
Okay. So that second phase was nothing. Good job, team. Oh, I guess I will not commend anyone. Only 2 commends? Man. I feel like people didn't even commend there. Alright.
Sven!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless.
Okay.
However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine.
And you should be.
I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Yeah. You struck me happy. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so.
And yet...
We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you,
But here you go.
when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless.
I'm gonna take away all the reactors first.
Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
At least we were able to get through to her in the end. Unlike Zerulja.
I will. Thank you.
Do we think that's going to play a part in the next expansion?
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
I guess this is how it's going to be from now on. That's a shame.
it remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphyn's deeds will be remembered by those they touched.
Something tells me.
The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Actually, I don't know.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landscat. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sphyn to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Yeah.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed
Yes.
when Wuklamat came forward
Yes, I
to
did.
name herself as the boy's guardian.
Saw that coming. Ditch the regulators, people. You don't need
the
them.
People were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Oh yeah. I definitely think the story was not as strong as the previous two. But I kind of expected that, because this is a new story leading off of
When
a
he is
10-year
older,
story.
Gululja will
So-
decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
There are some things I liked, some things I didn't.
Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
It was decent. I think I would give it 7 out of 10.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyolan, the people came together to hail the new Dawn servants' great victory.
Are we finally gonna get to eat the tacos?
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Graha got a taco. Where's mine? That looks so good. Yeah, me too. Oh, the Pokeball I had last night. top notch. It's so good.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remain.
So they're gonna leave the Dome but keep the regulators? Not enough Y'shtola in this expansion.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
And now the extended credits. I can skip this one. Oh. Yeah, even the fast mode is not fast enough. Hey, I have that map.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
That's me.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
He's gonna become an adventurer.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan.
I almost didn't recognize him without his
Will you have
backpack.
the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulichola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Oh, thank God.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
Yeah, good, because I wasn't gonna
Path
stay
will
here anyway.
always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Yes.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
The legacies I bear. Okay. What was that about? Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galulja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tyrell for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Tiny, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca. It comes from Tobley's stable, of course. And it's as short-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here. This is the whistle for calling it. Right. I'll really get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Alright. Expansion complete. Okay, I knew there was going to be more. They all seem pretty depressed. Man's voice. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end. Oh, is this Arcadia? Or Arcadion? Pretty sure this is the Arcadion raid that's starting. That doesn't come out until next week, but Wrangler-Hatted Man. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend. What? A brave hill make haste o'er hill or dare. You have completed the main scenario quest, Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have become available in Tuliolal in Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars. Yeah, I don't need that. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many more adventures await you. Okay, now it's done. We'll use my orchestra roll, my new mount. Okay, it's officially done. I still have, yeah, there's 2. Level 1, what the hell could this be? Oh. Either the extremes. Give me both of them, please. Perfect timing too, 1:15. Good thing I started an hour earlier today. The cycle of life. Oh, that's the crafting and gathering. Alright. So I am going to end the stream now. It was a ride. Okay, well, on Tuesdays, I'm usually done at 1 anyways, and vacation is over, so I have gym and work today. So, unfortunately, I cannot go another 5 hours. I did too much nothing last week, so it's time to get back into the flow of things. But it was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. Enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. I'll see you later.